cute. Beautiful big flower. Like I know what it is, but I'm I mean,
Crest Costatos is now live. Streaming Just Chatting, another chill day in the tattoo shop. Keep following your dreams. Botrix has correctly joined the channel.
My bad, let me put my own thing up. I'm about to start on my fake skin.
Yeah.
I ruled the world.
Yeah. Well, Micron's a technical thing. Will it go in the sense? Have you used it like doing this?
It won't glide as good because it's got that felt tip.
Right.
So it's gonna like catch, and you're pressing so hard that you're gonna smother the tip regardless.
Yeah.
So you really just be dragging the metal across.
Okay. I'll keep doing this since I started.
A better ballpoint would be better.
A better ballpoint?
Yeah, I don't fucking have any. But if you wanted to try one,
Yeah.
help yourself.
Thank you.
Not attached to me.
Baby. I rule the world. Yeah.
Yeah, the cartridges where they're it's like a little pen.
Yeah, you can buy a machine. Yep. I thought about trying them out.
It's not even a machine, it's fucking cards.
Yeah, just a cartridge, but it pushes it like up and down.
So cool.
Yeah.
My friend is fucking using
Yeah, so you'll get a feel for it.
it. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, this is better. Love it. I feel like even you could probably save these when they dry up, you know what I'm saying? And still use them for stuff like this.
If
For
they
people
die.
to trace. Yeah, because you can have them, and be like, because you can still make the tracing without the.
Yeah, they'd be
What is
done.
that?
Especially the tan ones that you're using right now.
They are crap. They run out really fast. They used to be good, but not anymore. I don't know what happened.
Can't fit
Right.
in your machine.
Huh?
Can't fit in your machine.
Oh my
Not
god.
It's like, oh, this fight's so much easier.
Oh wait. Oh shit. Yeah. Oh god damn it.
What?
God.
Oh, right. Let me see. Hold on. Wow.
Yeah.
Call you back.
It's like, oh wow, here we go.
Yeah, hello?
Yes.
What is it? What's my ticket?
I can't hear you. Huh.
Good afternoon, Jay, Leah, and Press Coast fam. What's the word, Jay?
What's good? What's good? What's good, though? What you talking about, What you talking about? Say what you said again?
Oh, it doesn't fit.
That's gonna be the storage, right?
Like the ballpoint.
Well, here you go. Let's see.
No, I say you got the money for the storage.
They put in those?
Well, yeah, I'm seeing if it
Right, do you got the money for the storage?
like bigger.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you now.
Yeah.
Did he tell you he sent something? I ain't say he was. I said, did he send something?
I love it.
All right then. Well, that mean I don't got it.
Okay.
That's all.
Hey.
Well, call him up again and see. All right. Peace out.
Stomp it.
Yeah, stomp it on. Break the whole thing down.
Well,
It's
oh man. What's up, that dog?
Like, do you think I can see that?
Not much tapping and saying, yep. And that's the thing. I definitely gotta do some designs today. So you're right about that, though. I was supposed to do it, but I'm like, let me try to get on this fake skin for a little bit. It just that be all over the place, though. That's all. That's how I be all over the place. Yeah, I'll call him back.
Much tapping and seeing what designs you have today.
No, it's saying he gonna the people gonna give him 48 hours to get in there, but I'm give him 48 hours to get in there, so you need to put stuff in the store, but you need money. I'm like, well, I'll go on days then. If you think you're gonna send it to Yep. Exactly. So I'm letting them call him, man. Don't call me. Right, then you're still gonna be stuck out. So, yeah. And so it's kind of crazy. You're trying to get this done. I feel that. Yeah, you're right. I can't just right.
Fat Joe, now try and get this done. Looking good.
Appreciate it, though.
Yeah.
So you been getting all them grips out there?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I might say that's not for you to use though. Yeah, definitely not.
Moderate this correctly
Yeah,
on
like
the
that.
channel.
Damn.
We don't need a good piece, we just need something to hold the piece. And if we can't, I can set it.
Yeah. Yeah, I might say just make your grip with a paper towel or something.
Paper towel.
Yeah, paper towel. I only put that on my pen, so down right there, I don't want to open that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I say I don't want you to be around here
I
waiting
guess we
for
could just-
supplies for like, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Like you do one wrap fucking grip.
Yeah, cause trying to get the perfect grip and you still stenciling. You know what I'm saying? You like overthinking it. You're supposed to be stenciling the design, not like overthinking it. You know what I'm saying? It's straight to the point.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
You wanna? Okay.
No.
You.
I got some grip in my box. Use like a little stretch of that at the end. So get a little piece.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like bubble gum.
What's on my list of shit to get?
Am I only one watching?
Whatever.
Yeah.
That's you though? Saying you don't know watching? No. Where did that come from?
Yeah.
Oh, that probably came from YouTube. Right here. What up, Tip? TPS, that's what it was. I ain't had a chat up. What's up? What's up?
My grandfather.
We got a few other people on here, different spots, different platforms. What up, Italy in the building? Come on. Set up for that. Yep, we got everybody pulled up.
Wow, that is awesome. Thumbs up high from Australia, Australia.
Kangaroo Australia. What's up? What's up, Australia in the building? How's it going? Let's see. Yeah, I'm right there. Appreciate it, Philip.
Hello, welcome. My name is Jay. I'm from New Orleans. Thanks for joining me today. Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
I think it came out good.
You have green stuff?
Huh?
You have green stuff?
Yeah. It's at the bottom of that no, in the cabinet, all the way all the way to the back, yeah. Bottom left. Yeah, I had thought it was small. I thought about it. You see, it looked like he did it hella big though. Right, that's hella huge. Right. Yeah, I know, but everybody ain't trying to get it big. Can't sit. So me force somebody to sit, you just better not to do it. If I do that, you know, think about it. That was way before I even knew that about the size and stuff. But think about that lady, when I did recently, it was like I did it bigger than she wanted it. But she ain't want to go that big. But you understand, if they buy it, so if me just turning down tax at that point, like, yeah, I'm not doing it until you get in the bed. You know, so until I get to that level, I don't think I'm gonna be just turning down. At least I'm getting it done. Yeah, if I'm doing that, I'm pretty much acting like I'm already the best, and I like, now that's when they'll be like, oh, I'm already the best. I'm this beneath me. Like, no, I'm not that person. I understand what they're doing and stuff, but hey, can I sacrifice that and just wait till one come in? That's one of the big sides. I wouldn't say it's just the only portion, but yeah, that'd be great. Yeah. There could be some other stuff like lettering and stuff. Like master the portrait, basically, yeah, that'll be my next focus on lettering. Yeah, definitely. And basically, that's what I might do. Everything I post on and then my tattoos on the shop page, I just market portraits. So you know, okay, yeah, this is how I portrait artist. Yeah, pretty much. Well, no, not on my personal page, no, because I already have a page that I'm posting all the portraits on. That's why I made that portrait page. No? Right. That means I just need to give it some more attention. Yeah, I might just start tagging that page, you know. Your shop page. Portrait tag, that page.
He did, yes. He fucking grabbed my phone before. And now my phone is
That would be the.
Hmm?
What talking to you?
Oh, my tears are smearing my stencil. I'm switching back and forth between the line. Oh,
Yeah.
that's pretty much how. Yeah.
Yeah. And so what you get to see on that back end
Yeah.
do it is, you know, that whole line, well, that would be one pass.
Okay.
In a perfect world.
Sure.
You know, people on this line, you'd like to be one pass.
Yeah, they're just gonna take me to
So
like,
you
hey,
when you do your stencils,
push more tones. That's
double,
pretty much it.
triple, quadruple line that trying to
Push
like,
my dog,
Yeah.
push my medium.
Yeah,
push my
right,
dog.
right.
And maybe with the tape.
Mm.
That's pretty much that.
Potential here.
Breaking the
Sure.
contrast is basically making your tones darker.
Versus doing it,
Right.
you know what I mean?
Ideally, when you're doing that pencil, you want to do it in just one go as well, or like with the line, you just line things and go.
On the stencil machine, it's not going to do. I was gonna say, it's not gonna do what you're doing with your double line.
Yeah.
So, let's say like the hair from here, like this thick hair,
Yeah.
versus like the tail here, right? You're needing to compensate for this
Mm-hmm.
with your double, triple passes,
Mm-hmm.
and this has to be one pass.
Right.
In order for it to be the right one,
Mm-hmm.
because that's what the machine is.
Mm-hmm.
So one pass to get for you guys.
Mm-hmm.
What up, King? Mark Ray?
A shape.
It's a shape.
Right.
And then, like here, you get these bigger ones.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, double line.
Mm-hmm.
Don't run over the same line twice.
Mm-hmm.
Run next to that line.
Okay.
That way it builds that line. Like this is twice as thick as these are.
Mm-hmm.
So you'll running on the outside and then run on the inside, and it's single pass
Mm-hmm.
to build that shape. And it's its own fucking thing.
Right,
It's
right.
like if you can get really fucking good at that shit,
Mm-hmm.
you can't do the show.
Okay.
It will. It's hard.
Yeah.
Not fucking easy.
Sure. Yeah. And then deciding like, oh, well, should I just keep going with the same needle? If I'm playing with different thicknesses, if I switch so long, then on different sides.
And then you exactly.
Right.
And then you're the guy with great pens, you know, so put the hand films, which
Yeah.
the fucking best.
Yeah.
There's a value in that in itself.
Yes. Yeah. I started with, like drawing like on white box. You know, but I didn't have everything. I didn't have iPad.
That was one of the gifts that my member gave me to my box.
Yeah, they were. I feel like you should always have a white box. You know what I'm saying?
The record.
Oh shit.
They just
You
like
can
box.
turn that into one too. There's like an app.
To make it a white box? Really?
Mhm.
That would.
That's the one that you can draw with, right? The pen. Yeah.
Yeah. That one's good, but my it's a light.
It
Not
just makes
box,
this.
but it's bigger.
It just makes this.
What you trying to figure out?
Super bright and white.
What you trying to figure out?
No, he was just telling me.
I showed him what he's done so far.
Yeah, I heard that's on the light box.
Friend,
So.
top.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you started from.
She said Inoffensive was fun.
White box.
Yeah.
Taping windows.
Taken with.
Push stand in that window. Fucking do it. Get in there.
Really?
What? Dude, I was told you don't get to use the light box. Go stand in the window. It's peak daytime. You're good.
The Survivor Island?
That wasn't even bad.
That wasn't even bad.
Yeah, I'm about to say you ain't gotta worry about a light box. Like I said, worst case, you're gonna just draw it. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause I was already a person that didn't believe in tracing no image like that, you know. But there's an easier way out to get your line straight, but that way you just stencil image. You ain't gotta really trace it on a piece of paper. So what was you trying to figure out?
No, he was just telling me like when the stenciling was.
Oh.
Just looking at it.
But I like. I felt like the word.
I don't like the bird. I like it. Fucking bird.
Feeling.
I just felt like I honestly felt like the game was like cheap. So I like. But it just goes to the end and I'm saying a holiday and the baby and then I'm like, no, you think that. It's gonna be a phone call.
Wipe that down. I already know it's badly there, but we got some shade there. See how he did? Oh no. I ain't catch that part of the live, I didn't. I caught someone when he first started out. Yeah, nope. Talk about the one you're doing. Okay.
Did you see how he did the hair?
How far you made it along so far?
I'm on the eyes. Probably the like lower half of the face. Probably got like 3/4 of it done. Yeah, I'm about to start on the rat. That's
Yeah, 'cause that's what I'm gonna have you do. I'm gonna worry about shading in black. We worry about straight lines right now. Cause trying to worry about shade in black, this and that's a whole different thing in itself. Pack in black. So that's gonna be completely separate from lines. First thing is lines. Cause if you ain't got that right, it's no sense of continuing.
yeah.
Especially with the style that you're saying you're trying to do. Yeah, cause like if the lines off, that shade definitely ain't gonna do it no justice. And then that's bold lines they do when that kind of work. What up, K Persuasion? Wise Impex.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Yeah, we still at 7. Oh, young Paul. Music cut off again. Like, I don't know what's been going on with why it ain't been playing like it normally do. Like, it's play. And on repeat, so I'm trying to figure out why the joint don't just keep playing. Is the internet? And we put it on the charger. And early on in the beginning, you don't gotta worry about the lines in the hair and all that. Just map it out.
Yeah, like
Because like when you go,
outline and do an X in the middle, right?
yeah, because when you ain't gotta worry about no X's. Because if you start focusing on that, then you're gonna completely lose track of the actual line work that you're supposed to focus on.
So am I not lining the
Just
hair?
aligning, like the shape of the hair and stuff like that.
Okay.
Yeah, you ain't gotta put the X's in because you're gonna completely get lost in the stencil. And also, yeah, once you finish the stencil, I'm gonna ask you to get a sheet of paper or you got a sketchbook.
I have sketches, but I
Yeah.
have bring one with me.
All right, well, I got paper here. So what we gonna do? We gonna see how you approach if you was to sketch that design up. And that's gonna also get you familiar with the design itself. So we're gonna see how you're gonna sketch that. And I can show you my way of sketching it, you know?
Yeah, I mean, art school.
Say you went to art school though, huh? What design?
5 years. Been drawing all my life.
Oh yeah, so we're gonna just see approach how you approach, because everybody approach things different. I'm just gonna see. Why just like that? Hold on. Jason. That. Profit. Wayne like David Wayne.
Your video just helped me.
Appreciate it, appreciate it. Oh, making stencils? Appreciate it. I'm glad he was able to help. And thanks for watching the video. I said Salvis, Salvesley. So Cora do like, well, you said you don't, huh? Like watching fundamental tattooing videos and stuff like that?
Yeah, what's the Japanese bodysuits?
Yeah, but you don't watch nothing on actual educational.
Yeah, I'll find some on TikTok. They pop up on my For You page. Like holding a needle, angles, needle depth.
So what you know about making a stencil? Like,
You know, it's what I started out doing stencils by hand.
okay.
I didn't have a printer. I didn't have like a stencil printer or anything.
Yes.
Then, what? You do like Polynesian design, which took a long time. Artists that will pop up on Instagram, they'll show them tattooing or whatever, and I can look, you know, like gold people from that.
Yeah, and I noticed, I used to do the same thing.
Depending on like the work that they're doing. They're pretty happy to answer.
Yeah, most of them are. Some people don't care for it.
Yeah.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
What up, Miss J? Yep, Lil. Mhm.
Looking pretty cool.
Let's see. Appreciate the follow. What's up? What's up? Who that be like? Starry Night. Welcome in, Starry Night.
How long did you draw for? Have you still draw your tattoos every now and again?
What'd you say? How long? What?
Yeah, were you drawing for?
I was drawing since like I started drawing at 14. But yeah, I got into tattooing at about 19, 20.
But how long were you drawing your stencils for?
I had to do that like what? Before I actually did it on skin, that what you saying?
Yeah.
If I actually did it on skin, I used to just trace them, drawing. I can't tell you, probably a year.
But you
I would say a year, at least 6 months. Cause I'm like, and out in the house, I remember put the machine on the back of the pen.
mm-hmm.
And I used to be in my room doing that by myself.
You used to tattoo out of your house, right?
Yeah. So like before I really started tatting, that's how I used to draw actually like pictures with that on the back. I ain't used to just stencil with that on the back.
Mm-hmm.
So all my pictures I was drawing in my sketchbook with the machine on the back. That was so I could get used to the weight of a machine in my hand.
Okay. Were you self-taught or?
Yeah. As I learned stuff from people here and here, like of course I'm gonna pick up things, but
Yeah.
I never really had somebody that showed me this how you do that, this how you do that. The closest thing I say I had somebody show me like when I'm drawing portraits. They showed me how they draw a portrait, like also in
Yeah.
NOCA when I went to school too.
Mm-hmm.
They showed me like how they draw portraits and stuff like that. But
Okay.
and there was different ways they showed. So I wound up going with mostly my way, but I switched over of how they like mapped out the face. I think I used their way of how they mapped it out.
Did you ever do a formal apprenticeship?
No.
Okay.
Because I never really had that hands-on experience.
Yeah. I think it's nice to have a mentor along the way.
It would definitely saved me some time, probably, huh?
Yeah. I think with this, especially with this industry, it's like a lot of nuances. You know, you can have like the basic, like, oh, I'm lining, I'm doing this, but like just
Yeah.
little things that, you know, you pick up along the way that,
But the thing by yourself, I think also you're just going through so many things and trying to learn it all to where you're not focusing on one.
yeah.
I think that was my thing, probably why it could have took so long.
Oh, yeah. When, like, take bite off where you shoot.
Yeah.
Hello, Mike.
I was learning all at once versus focusing on step by step by step.
By the way, which game do you
And for that one, I think that's the thing.
Yeah.
That's why now I think I tell people focus on lines and then you can eventually work on shade. Versus trying to focus on one, well, both in one, like you're not focusing on either one at that point.
Mm-hmm.
Like mentally, I think you just focus on it as a whole.
I feel like probably my journey is just where I was gonna go.
It's gonna what?
I feel like I'm probably gonna, like, I like shading. It's like working out. When I started going to the gym, I liked doing legs. But then eventually I started enjoying doing upper body more than legs. I feel like that's what's gonna happen someday.
And what you mean, like, what you mean by
I'll
that with
probably
tattoos?
I enjoy shading, but as time progresses, I feel like I'll get into like enjoying lining more than shading. I'll probably like the
following your dreams?
the scales are gonna change.
Yeah, that's it. And the crazy thing is, when I first started drawing, it's like lines were never a thing for me. in the beginning, like very first, like what 2 months when I was drawing, maybe lines was the thing. But then shading, most of it became shading. I probably still had like lines on certain things. Until when I knew I liked the realistic and all my stuff became shade.
Yeah. Gotta learn that. Realistic.
You know, their faces was the main thing I went to, so I know for sure there's no lines in the face.
Pulling light and dark. Alright.
It's easy to go. You done?
Yeah. Okay. Seen it on the. You wanna see it?
I might have come up with this. What up, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in.
Look at my stencil down.
Shit.
This one?
Well, so you can see how like you move that little like tunnel right
Yeah.
like the negative space bubble.
Mm-hmm. Things will start closing
And
up.
like this ear like area where like that hair is like not really there.
Or make this here into like actual shapes.
Yeah, totally.
Spikes.
Fuck the whole thing. Yeah. You know, a lot of shit.
When I can lock in, that's what happened.
What else you got?
What, to draw?
Yeah. You got
I mean,
I'm actually going to have you stencil it again.
okay.
I would. I
Because
would
like,
do
like
that.
you said, it's totally like,
You don't.
I can't work off this.
No, fuck
Like it's just all over the place.
that. It would drive me absolutely nuts.
Right, like I'm going to might work freehand. You know what I'm saying? So I'm definitely gonna have you. And in fact, you can walk on the bigger one if you like.
Man.
You can go stick out some fine details. You get to learn how to stencil those fine details that you're gonna do this kind of work.
And you don't have to get rid of that fucking stencil paper. You literally just
Yeah.
pop that one off, put that next one on, because that fucking carbon paper still good.
Okay, I know I used to use so much
Dude,
freehand paper, pop something else on,
You
pop, pop, pop.
leave that same fucking carbon paper on. You can leave that fucking carbon paper on for like 6-7 fucking times.
Yeah, you're gonna keep going over. You're gonna pick up. You might see like the space where you gotta move around, but I mean for sure, you wanna know exactly how to read these areas. Although especially once you stencil, how close they're together, it'll look like some big old, like a big blob pretty much. Especially this eye, it's gonna close up once you stencil. That's how much stencil paper is on. That's why also it's good to learn how you will pressure. Same thing you had someone, the pressure, same pressure apply to this, a thin line, light pressure. You want a bold line on the outside, have the heavy pressure. But something like this, you don't want no heavy pressure at all because that could just turn to a blob itself. And you won't see no rash.
Thank you for the follow.
And then you say some of these hairs, I see you can stencil some of these strokes in the inside. So if you was to stencil, would you know how to follow these hairs? Because they're not there in the stencil.
Yeah. just follow along the contour of the animal. You know what I'm saying?
You
You don't have to.
tattoo this without no reference at everything.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes you have to do that.
So tattoo something without like basically freehand on skin. That's what you're doing. Okay, they go.
Yeah. If it's something simple like that, like you know, because when I draw it, if I'm drawing this on Procreate, obviously it's my hand.
Okay, so you're drawing this on
These are like the natural way of how my hand works.
Well, this is what we're gonna do while I'm saying what you stand. So you about to get a sheet of paper. We both gonna look at this. And we're gonna see how you're gonna approach this drawing freehand. Like you said, it's your drawing, right?
Yeah. You want me to draw it freehand?
Yeah, we're gonna get some paper. I'm gonna sit right by you, and you gotta see how you draw.
Okay.
Check it out.
Want a pencil?
I got a pen. Huh?
I'm gonna eat first. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. It's
Matter of fact, or my sketchbook. Yeah, I'm drawing my sketchbook.
you gonna draw in your sketchbook?
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna
So you
draw
want to
a
draw?
party. Let's do a drawing party.
Yeah.
That's what creativity is about, right?
There's definitely gonna look good. Correct. Yes, I might move this.
I was gonna say this one I also like.
Still not like it, still just skin too.
These two I like.
Those are ones
Kind of love. And I don't know that I will do. I kind of love.
Get network like biceps media dark skin tone.
For sure, Rick. What's up? What's up?
Yeah, it's good. I wouldn't want that green. You know? Or color.
Bring my sketchbook out. Yeah. I'm gonna eventually get through it though. We gonna get through it, Rick. But I'm about to draw this on this sketchbook right fast. I see how the printer's gonna draw this. My sketchbook out.
Maybe this one would be great. That's I think like way more. I don't like that.
We're all drawing this. Yeah, it's drawing.
Yeah.
I think it's low key a competition yet.
Yeah, low key, huh?
We're all actually in competition with each other.
We're gonna fight each other.
There's gonna be a fight at the end probably. Yeah,
Loser.
Justin looks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'd
Check that out. Check that out.
be scrappy though.
Oh, I bite somebody.
You know?
Somebody. I'm gonna draw some.
You wouldn't go down without a fight.
want me to grab your shirt? You want to be up in this mix?
I don't want to be.
Recorded.
Yeah, I'm trying not to kiss you now, huh?
I'll just go with it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, you way probably. Yeah, you out of the camera. You trying to be on? Let's see.
Can you take it out from me?
Oh. That's the metal, right?
It's close, so we're gonna go.
What?
The drawing.
Oh.
Like he said, he drew it himself.
It's
Which
disgusting.
Yeah, that's why I say you see through it. I don't know, but
you,
that's why I'm testing them. You know what I'm saying?
I don't. I'm not gonna go through the efforts of first Google searching this.
Right. That's what I'm saying. You know. It don't matter if he did. Yeah, it's nice.
Fucking what? It looks like some. It looks very advanced.
Yeah, he said it's definitely his style. So you know.
What is recording shit right now?
Oh yeah.
So,
No, I'm like.
Yeah.
I can do that.
It ain't being shade. I know I ain't really. I don't feel like.
I'm not shade. I just.
If you can't confidently instance list and language that we're talking about.
And that's what I'm saying. But you drew it, and that's why you know.
It's a very dimensional thing.
Right.
Like it's got a head. It's not just flat. You know, it's not like a traditional tattoo that just sits like that peace sign right there. Versus the apple. It's like that apple. It's dimensional. And it's like up front. You know, roundness.
A drawing party?
Drawing board.
Drawing party!
Right there, if you just like touch it, you see if you can on that tray or in that drawer. In that pull-out drawer, are there pens to the bottom left? Can you grab
You
all
filming it?
5 of them?
Yeah.
Yeah, the maybe 6
6.
because that's just one more than you want.
Yep. The one's a chisel.
And the one that I put down would have been the one that you want, guaranteed.
Right, that's it. Okay.
This is something.
He's very.
We're gonna have to use credit for our pods.
Huh.
She does a podcast.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, it's nothing.
And that's crazy, you know.
Podcast about what?
We recap like stupid TV. Well, right now it's stupid. Right now it's for Bama Shore, but we're almost done. Thank God.
Before Bama Shore.
For Bama Shore,
Okay.
and then I think we're gonna do. This is a spoiler. Like since it's hot off the press. Freaks and Geeks.
Dude, the best show.
Because it's short and you little bit of bird, and it's a good show.
It's so fucking good. James Franco. Well, James
And then
Franco.
I think we're gonna do a big little
Before you
one.
got canceled.
Shit, even though canceled in my life.
You can know what?
James Franco can't be canceled.
Let's see. I'm trying to see this.
He comes
I know an easy way.
LeBron
One
Jackson
sec.
and stuff. Did you see that picture of him?
Nah,
I look up
He
that
just
fake,
looked like
but then
a-
slide out. And I was like, how did I not go hear that?
could never. See the name of
Shia LaBeouf?
Shia LaBeouf.
No.
No.
The corner of your eye. See it.
Shia LaBeouf.
Mm-hmm.
The fact that he's in that and he stood up and crushed it.
Mm-hmm.
Can do that, Rob.
Is it illegal that I want to start like?
Illegal.
You gonna start what?
I want to start like you
I
guys
mean,
have
it's
shit
not a
that you're
time
doing.
thing, is it?
and I'm like,
Oh, go for it.
Yeah, it's not a time.
Yeah, I'm
Just
not
wanna be
doing
fair.
that. On a
Child.
game show.
You are actually this.
Feels game.
Now, I didn't know he's gonna be doing all that.
Feels.
Surprise.
They might as well. Part of my day, you know.
What is the content?
Drawing. Just like I do when I'm here by myself. If I'm drawing, I tattooing, I'm gonna do it on screen.
I bet people find it relaxing.
Yeah, some people definitely.
I actually find the claw machine relaxing.
I like the noise, which is crazy because I hate dentist drills. Not
What
that
up, CR1?
It's insane.
Mm-hmm.
I'm barely in the camera.
I'm about to turn this one on.
Yeah, I remember that.
Well, this one actually already on, so then you right there. But I'm about to I'm gonna put it up small. You can see that, but you'll also see everybody at the
I
table.
am in here.
No.
Yes, I am.
You go back up a bit, but you see your dress, you see your shirt.
No.
I saw.
You don't see your face.
Thanks for joining the live.
Oh, it's not my face when I'm
Appreciate
working.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I thought that was the main thing.
No, I don't like getting caught in angles that I can't control.
I got you. Well, there you go, boo. Bam. We all in there now.
No, I'm like, if someone wants to find.
Mhm. Come on. I said I ain't trying to get it perfect image, but you know, the whole purpose is a basic fundamentals. You know what I'm saying? The approach and how you would approach it. I know we all gonna have a different approach on it, so we all learn different ways.
We're individuals.
Yeah. At the end of the day.
Thank you for the follow at CR1MTH1CC.
1cc.
Anybody spray paint? You know spray paint with?
Yep.
Have you done murals?
Mhm.
Just show me some things with that one.
Backwards.
Really?
Yeah, it's backwards.
Well, when you spray paint.
Yeah, it reminded me of yesterday when I fucking was painting with the fucking inks.
Yeah.
It fucking ruins the entire like actual line you already built.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh dude, it's like fucking spray paint. Lose everything we need. Team building at Fish House.
That's it, you know. That's where we all at, you know. It's all about.
I think I'm gonna close my eyes and just draw.
First.
Right, you gonna close the eyes, huh?
Closure.
Right. I'm gonna do that. Mhm. Mhm.
You going head first? You going rats first?
Huh? I'm just mapping the whole thing out.
Yeah, just do shit. So
Yeah, that's
Using a
pretty
ball point.
straight up pencil and then I'm gonna come up with my ground.
This would be good with the brush. Then.
Got brush.
The arrowhead or the arrow here?
The hero. I see you drawing over that too? Kind of like I just heard the pages. Something like that.
Yeah, it kind of sound like.
Yeah, I'm a
Mhm.
can't even draw a circle
I can't draw a circle.
or a straight line.
Dude, I had a piercer one time. How old was the shop? book an appointment. He lives in Texas. Couldn't come in to leave the deposit. Had to leave it over like a Cash App thing. And it was for his brother. So he pierces professionally. He's a dog.
Right.
His brother wants a tattoo. Nobody at the shop wanted to do it. He worked.
It was a shitty. It was done
They're
too.
gonna be in Lafayette. They want the fucking tattoo. And he wanted a circle on his chest.
It's a circle.
Oh,
It
the
was
circle.
a circle like this big.
Circle
like,
is
on
hard.
his chest. And I was like, dude, I truly don't want to do this.
Right.
And so please don't be insulted when I give you a price. He's
Yeah.
like, dude, I already fucking know. I work at a shop. I was like, cool, $250. If you want a fucking circle on your chest.
How long did it take?
It didn't take long. It just had to be fucking perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only thing. Wow.
Is that why he was just fucking with you? He wanted to see how good you were?
No, nobody at his fucking shop wanted to do it. Just, who the fuck wants to tattoo a circle on the
Circle,
ball? You know, it's like,
Want
I
that
don't wanna
something fun, huh? Like, you know what I'm
I
saying?
want to look at you next fucking 3 days and see a fucking oval.
Like super. It's like a
And you always be looking at it like, damn.
Now,
Like,
now you're never gonna fucking look at
some pretentious.
yo,
I forgot where I could be here.
that's what I'm about to do.
My bad. My
it.
Exactly. But it would only work like that.
But you're not gonna get like the crap.
Right.
So
Alright, you didn't get that.
Which one? Yeah, what do you want?
Like last time.
You can have it. Let me finish the second plate.
What were you going
It's not good rings.
No, before that. Before I told you I was
Oh, nothing. It's telling you I think it's up.
I was telling you, I think we need to go.
It's like, yeah,
You need to go start a fire.
dude.
you're an arsonist?
Who doesn't love good fire?
TikTok's teaching me how to make a guillotine. I'm very excited.
Oh, so you like to be empty?
I mean, this is the time to behead people, is it not?
I mean, it seems very appropriate right now.
Yeah.
If we had somebody on standby,
Pretty tight.
I have a really smart
It's a
friend.
good threat.
That could probably make a catapult.
You take me over go?
need to get
You made one?
engineering class in like middle school.
Oh yeah, that probably when they had the science project.
You never told me that was an option in middle school.
Yeah, I traveled around so fucking much.
Did you go to public school?
Yeah, but like Minnesota and Florida and California and shit.
That's a really
So we
public
took
school's
like a,
always
I took like a fucking robotics class and shit.
What?
Dude, I was programming fucking robots when I was 14.
Shut the fuck up.
Like, you put like tape on the ground and stuff. And
And they'll follow that
you would
trail.
Follow the path and do a task and then follow
That's very
it back.
Seriously?
Do all the programming and shit to like make it do that thing.
That's crazy. Yeah, I always feel like public schools always have better.
Yeah, so okay.
This was these server has like a sign of the
In your best line.
Be my best line.
Actually, let's do a little topic.
Let me see that's
Yeah, Namakubi. Namakubi. That's what we're drawing. Namakubi. It's like freshly severed head. Symbolizes courage, acceptance of fate, and respect for the enemy. Victory and bravery.
What's going on here today?
What's up? What's up? What up, Temple? Just drawing, you know. We all going off an image, just practicing our skills, pretty much. How you been there, Temple? Been good? Melrose. That's crazy. Like, it's interesting. This person might have dream something, anything
I
like
haven't drawn dick like this. In a
Right,
fucking
like,
minute
that's- I'm
ago.
like- I ain't never. This is not my style.
I'm like, oh, I don't like this part at all. Oh,
What
this
is-
part's fun. This part's fun. I like this part.
What would you say your style is? Portraits.
Like realistic. Like if I'm draw this, it's like I'm tempted to draw it realistic.
You started
should.
off so fucking
Why don't you do it real?
Well, you can't. It won't look like
Yeah, I say like
But
that's why I'm saying I don't
get an
want this
adaptation of
change.
what a realistic thing
It will
is.
also train me to become, like you say, more self. I'm trying to do traditional. That's got to put myself in a
Right.
box.
What if I came in and I wanted Japanese?
Exactly.
I don't want to be fucking doing.
Yeah, I won't be doing it realistic.
photorealistic shit, which would be great.
Right, it ain't the style like that.
That's not what I.
You know what you should follow? You should follow like they always have really good portraits. Is like National Geographic,
Oh, yeah.
like the
Photographic.
indigenous like people and all that stuff. They always have like cool clothes and patterns. And things like that. Let me try to start incorporating it as well. Black.
You say I started out realistic.
Oh, dude, yeah. I glanced over and I was like, oh, that's fine. Like, like I did something similar,
Yeah.
mapping the head and everything. And then I
Yeah.
look over and you shit whipped yours out so fucking quick. And I was like, oh, he's fucking
I'm about
realistic.
to
as
just
shit.
basic break it down.
We all started with
The
the
hard line.
started with the head.
Yeah, where's my skull go? And then like build from the inside out.
Yeah.
And I was like, this rat looks way more fun to draw.
No lie,
No,
not
all
there.
rat.
I'm not feeling the rat.
I'm loving the rat. The rat is
feeling the rat.
it's making me enjoy this. I wasn't enjoying Porky's face at all. Like, this face.
Doing an apprenticeship course.
So what do you enjoy? Like, what is? I know you say like traditional, but is there a specific like subject matter that you enjoy?
Yeah, pretty much. I got the apprentice drawing, so we all decided to draw. Pretty much. Yeah, dog.
I love fucking, dude, I love animals. I love fucking plants and shit.
Mm-hmm. Fauna. Fauna.
What is that? What's the other one? Fauna?
Flora.
Flora.
Fauna. What's the difference? What's fauna?
Flora's flowers.
Fauna's like the leaves and stuff. Okay. Or green plants.
Animals, right?
Yeah. Flora, plants, fauna, animals.
Oh, I thought. Oh, fawn. Like deer.
It's
I
the
see.
stuff outside. The flora and the fauna.
I assumed it was like flora, plant, fauna, foliage. Like a monstera would be a fauna. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So it's not.
Yeah.
All of us can be wrong.
It's okay.
Appreciate it. You must.
You always have to watch out for people like you. That have,
Yeah, it's
um,
definitely good to do it with a pen. It's
gentle
just
voices
easy
or,
so
like,
you don't have to
monotone
erase.
tones because you never.
It take away the idea of
when they-
erasing.
When they burn you, you're like, did you?
Did you just make
Yeah, did you?
And you can't even be like upset because it's real, like
Yeah.
it's true.
I'm
So
gonna
you're like,
master this
okay.
that talent. Yeah.
You just
The
have to
low
follow
key,
it.
the low key distance.
Oh. Never the loud ones roast somebody, but I'll catch you on the bull switch though.
Right. Has to be a bar. I'm okay with that.
And it's awesome.
Appreciate you.
Um,
18 rounds.
Will you guys would y'all do a reality show on the Master Show? Why?
I said I would. No lie, I understand they say they
What if
try to
that's just
control
political?
you.
Yeah, and
But
you have to
like,
sign a
nah.
contract.
I said I'd do it just for the critique, stuff like that.
Shit talker, I wouldn't be able to be
That's the
Literally,
whole point. That's what they want.
I wouldn't be able to.
Right, that's the whole-
But to the
yeah.
judges and everything.
I'm sure the opinion that's
I can
that.
talk shit. I'm sorry, I can't look at the guy whose professional job it is to play guitar, and you're judging me on the tattoo.
And you
Ah.
yeah, cause your boy is judging like
absolutely go fuck yourself.
what's his name? Chris Navarro.
Chris,
He's
David
cool,
Navarro.
though.
David Navarro.
David
right?
Navarro.
You fuck with David?
Fuck Dave Navarro. The fuck you know? You don't know Dick.
Everybody freaks
I'm sorry.
out.
Here's the machine. Do
That's
something.
the first thing
do
that's
something.
Yeah, like he only got tattoos. Like you
You
ain't.
would not
you know,
handle the judges.
You can first off, Dave. Nobody cares what you have to say.
You're not relevant.
You are a nobody to me.
Literally, who are you?
Don't care. Oliver Peck, I'll suck your dick, dude. You're awesome.
yeah, he definitely
You
traditional.
are a fucking dog.
Definitely traditional style. Been doing it like.
But as traditional as it fucking gets, too. Fucking owns a fucking screen printing company
Oh, he doing that?
Really?
next door to his tattoo shop that is literally loses money every year, and it is funded by the tattoo
Wait, really?
shop. Loses money, notoriously loses a shit ton of money, but it stays in business because of the tattoo shop, and it's only
That's wild.
supposed to be there so that it can push all of the merch,
Right.
because this merch is so huge.
Hey,
Uh,
fellas,
oh,
what
what's
do
his
you
name?
want to do?
Oliver Peck.
That's great. What up, Padre? What up? What up? What up?
He said it's a dude what?
With the mat?
Dog say, hey fellas, hey fellas.
It's the dude with the
What's going on?
toothpick. What's shaking you?
Oliver
looking.
Peck
Where's
was the guy with the mat.
Yeah, you probably don't know.
I know, I'm like, where?
Dog.
Who am I thinking of?
No idea what you're talking about. What's up, Chad?
Yeah, dog. That baseline. What up,
Oh, I
Chad?
see him.
Cool.
Sorry.
Oliver Peck.
I'm related.
Oliver Peck, yeah.
Doesn't matter, really.
Yeah, but then also like not talking shit about the actual process itself. Like I wouldn't be able to
I know, huh?
myself.
That's the crazy thing.
I don't care if I get voted out last. I don't care if I get voted out third. I'm still gonna sit here and want to be like,
Oh,
yes,
crazy.
this whole thing is fucking horseshit. None of this is what you get.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be
Bring
appreciated.
realness to it.
Can't help but gossip. I'm a girl at heart.
Boys can like gossip.
Yeah.
It's true.
They're the ones that started the what do you call it? Parlors or whatever. Where they just sat around and talk shit, and then they were like, "We're philosophers." Remember that? Remember? We're gonna call this philosophy.
Oh my God, I wish I didn't come up with this right. This fucking right.
You just said you love rats.
No, I mean like I wish that when I finish this ride, I'd just be done.
Oh,
Because
man.
rap is fun.
Getting right is the only thing.
Yeah.
All in the shit. Niece Denise.
Are you streaming on YouTube?
Yeah, kick YouTube, Twitch.
Oh, everything.
I saw Twitch too.
Huh?
I saw Twitch on your thing.
Dude, everything. I don't know how you juggle all that shit.
They come out, they don't have a commitment.
It's gonna be in the video.
You just gotta want it, man.
Yeah, that's it. Already in here working every day, pretty much doing something, so why not?
That's good because like
Shut up,
then you can
Ryan.
kind of flip flop. Take a break.
Yeah. And then just be interested to see the different styles.
It's gonna be fucking wildly different. Like 18 red drawn because you have a human head.
Drop my reds.
No collab, huh?
There we go.
Put mine in the crazy space. Like ocean right there all the way.
Oh yeah.
That was
That's why I was like, I should probably do this horizontally. Let's go.
Yeah, I know what you did. Go horizontal like the image.
I love doing faces.
This ain't
One of my
gonna
favorite things, because stylized faces. Not really.
That's a good thing. As long as you can draw something, you know what you did wrong. Like you know, you should have progress. Right.
It's good enough to give you the heebies.
Yeah,
Image,
Been on that right. Yeah.
both the heebies and
Right in my
I'm gonna be both red artists.
Gotta do the face.
So fun.
Gotta do the face.
I was tempted for a second to like kind of do my own thing, but then I'm like, okay, I'm still by keeping it Japanese as well. I gotta keep that hard going. I still might change some things up. Still gotta keep that same style. See how it- you never know. I messed that up right now.
Put the ear too close.
yes.
No erasing.
I haven't.
Did you not bring an eraser to this pen?
No, I
Oh, it's crazy that you didn't do that.
Yes.
That's funny.
The rules is never stupid. Commend you on your pen to the game.
I might keep it like that now.
Erasing is a crutch. It's for the weak. Except for you doing digital.
And I still don't erase.
I always keep.
Just like I'm
I
sketching,
keep
I'm trying
undoing.
to-
I get into an undoing bad habit.
Yeah,
That's erasing.
that's
It is.
erasing.
It is erasing. I know. I know.
Woo!
I'll do that for tattoo designs, like when I'm drawing them. Because I basically build it up the same way I'm drawing it. kind of train myself to, if I make mistakes, try to keep them light and just go on top of them. I know we have a whole lot of mistakes and try to correct them in the process.
Good exercise.
Yeah,
I don't know why since I've drawn.
definitely I'm about to do this every day, you know.
I do draw every day, but now well, I'm pushing, chilling when I'm at home.
Me too, I don't know.
There,
But I do draw.
that's the thing.
Usually at night. But now this
Stay
keeps
home.
it consistent.
I know I used to be in school like always after lunch. Like I'm drawing like every day.
Yeah.
You couldn't know that catch me what I was drawing, but I surely fell off when I started tagging, of course.
Yeah, once it becomes work.
Yeah.
When it
so I
becomes
got
work.
that. So that's the thing. I don't think it just becomes work. It's just that I'm busy more tagging. It's taking that sacrifice to stop tagging. Make time for this.
Right.
But it's like I ain't gonna say it's hard to excuse. At the end of the day, you're gonna
They're all-
sacrifice or not. You know what I'm
They're
saying?
all excuses.
Right, they all excuse you're gonna sacrifice or not, you know what I'm
I'm for it, you know.
saying? Yeah, what's up, man? You on lunch? I was just about to answer that message. Yeah, what's up, though? Yeah, I had just seen the notification pop up. That was fast. I mean, you must have got away before me then. It literally just popped up on my screen. And the mister you called. Hold on, let me see if I got my headphone. Hold on. Is it disconnected? There we go. Yeah, now. Hello, you can hear me? You're going fine. Yeah, I said I must have vaping the boots.
No, baby.
It's like a teacher.
Okay.
You said like a what?
Right in front
Like if nothing get by you.
No, I seen that.
Even when
smoke.
you're busy. You know?
right in front.
Oh, I said yeah. I seen the smoke. I'm like, oh,
No, baby. I got in trouble.
Oh, yeah, Jesus.
Yeah, I didn't know that it
There's a
was.
big giant cloud.
Oh, yeah. I know. The right from the teacher.
Oh,
Yeah. Online.
Faster.
Chat.
Oh, I'm not.
what?
Chat, so.
yeah. I think this was somebody that thought he booked the appointment. He ain't really booking an appointment. Yeah, he said he booked for tomorrow, but he never like really got everything done. I'm gonna tell him I don't think we finished setting the appointment.
It's coming.
You wanna look at pizza?
What?
You wanna look at pizza?
Alright. Peace out. Perhaps can you see my can
Something about bears?
There's something about bears.
Where? So we're from.
I don't know.
That's, I don't know.
Where-
It's in. Okay, all the ones that you did. Oh, you know what they actually is? Confused.
Ready?
No, pizza. I used to go to the mall.
Girl swing. Get some of the messages out the way.
He's not on our delivery error, so.
What else?
What?
How far is
What?
it? The distance that it is
Oh, I
from
think
us.
Can you wait there, babe? Will you go with me?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know.
Pick up some pizza. Or go grab one.
It is almost 4.
Yeah. The working man's lunch.
We call that a late lunch. Late lunch or the dinner. What is today? Tuesday.
I kind of like this because in the days, it seems like all of the lines are like they become the shit.
Is it all the lines?
They
Yeah.
become the shit.
More like a good thing for that linograph type thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Basically,
Almost the same deal. It's like I'm worried about where that line's gonna go. It's like, oh well, it actually kind of makes sense because that's where I want to put shading it.
Am I crazy or does it sound gross? Pizza fries.
Pizza fries.
Fries
Ones that
topped
they
with
don't-
cheese, pepperoni, and marinara sauce.
I feel like
I don't know.
loaded fries. You
Yeah,
did
but
you did mozzarella cheese, cheddar cheese, melted on some fries with some bacon bits.
no, just the marinara sauce.
I don't like
And
burgers.
pepperoni.
What?
That's what I'm saying.
I think
you an Alfredo, huh?
what?
That's
Yeah,
disgusting. You're absolutely disgusting.
you're fucking.
Oh, you gained.
Oh, you were out of fucking
Alfredo.
What's
Alfredo
milky
sauce?
spaghetti? That's disgusting.
gross.
You know what's
Are you
so
saying
weird?
gross?
Yes.
Do you agree with
But
that?
anytime I've ever
Fuck
eaten
both
it,
of you.
it's never been hot. No matter how quick it gets to me, it
Well,
goes
that's-
cold so fast.
Yeah, it's not like milky shit. It's not.
I love
milky.
that shit.
Like for my dinner, you know what I'm
I
saying?
don't
I'm
like
not trying
Alfredo.
So Alfredo pasta for breakfast is what you're saying?
to.
You're saying that that's a breakfast meal.
No, that's
That's disgusting.
Stop talking.
That is disgusting. I believe that's
There's
what you
money
ate
in
for breakfast
Tuesday
today.
special.
Uh,
Like a margarita pizza is cool.
Yes, can we put meat on it? I know.
I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding.
You know, half
What do you
of
want?
it. Half of it.
Chicken? Sure that's something to do. Don't want it wrong chicken.
Yeah. Yeah. No. My fault. I'm sorry.
That's how they normally go, huh? All right, I'll call you back.
Fucking time.
I'll call you back.
Yeah, I'll call you right back.
The pizza? Pepperoni?
You get extra marinara.
You hear me?
What?
I said, who are you, me? You
Uh.
not hear me?
Oh no, I said I was like, yeah, I guess, but I said it really.
No, but I'm only asking because the margarita, I'm making them do olive oil instead of marinara.
Yeah, that's great. What's wrong with it?
But it just not so stupid.
Whoa, huh?
That's my favorite part. It's the Japanese eyebrow. That's so It's impressive, I don't know.
Anything else? An appetizer, a salad, a beverage. I need a beverage.
Do you need a code? Are we going to get it? We have to, right?
See.
Stop somewhere and just grab something.
Correct. You saw that one.
Are we getting a full pizza?
I don't just want
Oh no. Yeah,
It's pepperoni.
it's margarita with chicken.
I'm not playing. It's not a game. I'm something to enjoy on my life.
Yeah, so you can tell. Yeah, you got like a little. I think you could say illustrative style.
But
You
now
want
it looks
garlic bread, cheese,
looks more
garlic
feminine
bread?
for some reason. I get things
It
split.
does. It does.
I think it's the
it's-
proportion.
Your hair's not.
Yeah, it definitely do. I don't know, right?
I think it's the mouth. Honestly,
It's the
That's
mouth
giving it that feminine.
and the eyes. I think I over exaggerated the eyes.
You got the mouth though. The mouth is fine.
Yeah, the mouth look like it. Yeah,
I was happy with my mouth.
yeah, like all the
Your
way.
breasts looking fucking squared away too.
You want to
The hand hurt from drawing, bro. I know it ain't hurting
all
already.
this rigorous training y'all didn't put me through. I got carpal tunnel.
Ain't no
Can we
way.
get insurance through this job?
What's fuck
Come on,
up?
boy. I tell you.
He said, "Fuck
Insurance,
You never get insurance.
Yeah.
unless you working at one of them. Now, mind you, bang shop might do insurance.
I'm sure.
But
You can
nobody
afford it. You
can
can
look.
afford
Pay
it.
your fucking toll.
You can pay your mortgage.
Not really. Fuck all that shit.
At that point, you doing insurance. You on salary. You on
What
the
am I
job.
doing? What am I doing? Working a job
That's
here?
why I said you basing it on salary.
But like for this, the hair is where you would want to use the brush pin.
Yeah. Working on getting myself these basics.
How
Oh,
have
you been, bro?
What's up? What's up? What is it? What's up? How you been now?
It sounded.
Danny Boy, appreciate you hopping in.
So it was like. No one's paying attention.
Nobody panic. There's a guy here. I think he's in this corner somewhere.
He's gotta be.
Everything in the fucking hospital
If you
So
sit in
confident.
between, you can get mukbangers. You can go mukbang on camera.
Wow.
Just go right back and say, everybody eat with me.
They blurb everything.
And they go. "Mm."
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
I don't know what's going on with this thing here. Thought I've been put a filter on it bad boy. Filter just don't want to work. Dope.
In the heart of New Orleans, hands steady like soul beats, he carves stories in skin where pain and beauty meet. More than ink, he's a griot.
What's up? What's up? Appreciate you. Australia chill in the heart of New Orleans, hands steady like soul beats, huh? I like that. In skin where pain and beauty meet. Oh, they put a whole poem in here, huh? More than ink, he's a, what is that, griot with the needle, turning flesh into canvas. Every line something regal. A young black king crafting legacy into bold hues, where art, truth, and spirit beautiful fuse. Appreciate it. Like I say, you a writer? Sound like you definitely be doing your thing
Follow
now.
your dreams.
Keep it up if that's what you're into though, for sure. But yeah, that'll be like a liner. I'd say 1 round, cause trying to make these fingers, 3 rounds or something? Nah, so. As over time, it'll start to close in by the lines and like that. So 1 round. I might even do the rat tail with like a 1 round liner, but the outside could be bolder.
With the bottom. Yeah, it makes sense.
You say you did it with bottom.
Right.
Oh yeah.
It makes sense to have it, especially
It'll
with
feel
Asian
like
hair.
hair. Yeah.
With
And their
Asian
hair definitely like
wiry,
thin and
yeah.
like that, so.
And then maybe like have patches of just black. But
Yeah, like
you have the
basically
details show.
I say like this. You know, you have lines, but you can have darker lines to create a shadow effect.
Right.
And then basically kind of almost how animated is. But you can still keep the line
No
of
problem,
appearance.
bro.
Like closer to the head. It'll be that dark coming straight from the head. But as it come down, it starts lightening up like a glare. If that makes sense.
Like that.
But I feel me doing this, it will give it definitely more of a realistic feel. It probably would, you know what I'm saying? It probably would take away from a Japanese feel. I don't know. You see what I'm saying though? Like dark, but it's like okay, we come out dark. It's where it look like it's a shine, and so it might take away, you know. Yeah. But yeah, it'll be time just building it up. Yeah, want them to chocolate. Be smooth, you know, eat them chocolate.
Stuff that you get in cavities of
Oh, yeah.
sour candy.
Try to
Sticky.
stay away from all that.
Thanks, G, you were a little delayed, bro.
For sure, yeah, definitely a little late. The TTS is definitely delayed, my bad. So that's why I gotta definitely keep watching it, because the TTS be delayed. What up, Mark? That drawing is complete pancake, Chefery, what up? Talk about, Mark. What are you talking about, my guy?
The TDS.
Yeah, definitely delayed. Hold on, something like that thing I probably have for me. More freedom.
Yeah, you can still add realism elements if you can make the eyes real.
Yeah.
You know, make the other parts more graphic. Start this one.
This feel like it just give me a break from Ashley. It's so realistic.
How's everybody's day coming along? Don't forget continue to be brave.
I think in realism, just gonna be like it's like a tenacious type of style.
Mm-hmm.
Keep chipping away at it.
Thanks for joining the stream. Consider following.
How's it going? How's it going? What up, Padre? You been good? How you been now? Been still working? Working, practicing? Got some, oh, you got that thick skin now, huh? Oh, it's coming, I got you. Yeah, gotta be excited about it. I want to see how that work look on now. Keep that practice in.
Bro, keep doing camping, man.
Will do, bro. You know that. You gotta stay on it. That's the crazy. I ain't know. Looking at it, if I kind of drew this thing pretty much the size of that, but it's a little bigger.
What?
I just want this.
Oh, you got the size?
Similar
Good.
size.
Yeah, the size. Spider.
So you had some on?
Yeah, I was like, am I tweaking? I was like, I feel something.
Keep
Following your dream.
Most of your sketchbooks, like you always, well, you say you always kind of got into that over time.
What?
Japanese style.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I guess,
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow.
I think it seems like you pretty much mastered this style a little bit.
I just showed you.
I know you showed me the other one.
Yeah, this is all me. Drawn, all that stuff.
And the character looks familiar. That's an anime character?
It does. That gets me
Give me that vibe
subconsciously
of the
from
anime
what's it? Death Notebook.
Death Note.
Death Note. 'Cause I was drawing. I was like,
Yeah.
this looks like I had Nosferatu in my
Now
head.
looking at it, I'm like, yeah, definitely give me that note style. You know?
I had Nosferatu in my
Matter of
head.
fact, that was the one, the monster that was in his head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is,
That note
this is
pretty
me
cool.
like penciling it before I actually did. This is a yokai spirit drawing, but I got bored of it, so revisit. But that's drawn by me. I'll need no reference.
Oh, you ain't doing the rough? Yeah, see, you go with the illustration.
Yeah. That's more illustrative, conceptual, designy.
Yeah.
It's for.
Stop now, let's get on my thing.
Do your thing.
I probably could have more of that portrait done, even though we close towards the end.
Yeah.
And that head ain't gonna take no time, feel like it. Oh, I need a stretch, cause I've been sitting down for a while.
Well, I may send a flick when I got some up there.
For sure, for sure.
It's like a,
Huh?
like a little vintage arcade machine in here.
What, in the picture?
No, in your. In the
Oh,
top.
on the top. I said, I remember for that come down about, you know, the ATM.
Mhm.
But that's somewhere. But you good though.
Good.
I'll hand you. If you want to fly. Just want to see how you
Yeah.
would flow.
That's pretty much
along.
me. That's how I like when I'm drawing or sketching or whatever.
That was the main thing, the pen.
Mm-hmm.
You see, like, I see you got the flow in the wrist, pretty much. But that's the crazy thing. You say you line from the elbow, but when I see you drawing,
Yeah.
you kind of
No, I use my wrist,
Yeah,
but I'm saying you're supposed. They say from
everybody
They
different.
try-
Yeah,
when you're lining,
I'm from New Orleans.
you're supposed to be using.
and that's the thing. I don't.
Yeah.
And I don't
Not
know
from the
who-
wrist. You
I
don't
don't
do
know
it like
who
you're
do-
drawing. Yeah.
I tattoo how I draw most.
Yeah, that's my. I mean, there's obviously that's your natural point, right? That's how you use your. But
Because if I'm used to using my wrist, but if I shade, I could shade with my elbow.
right.
But
Mhm.
it's more comfortable if you're doing a big back piece.
Yeah.
But if I'm doing something small, I'm not about to
Sure.
use my elbow.
They say for stability, I guess. You know, it helps to keep your line stable. You know what I'm saying? So if I feel like I'm pulling, like, say if I'm pulling a line like this on this arrow, kind of long,
It'll be
like,
easier to pull from your
it's
elbow.
pulling from your elbow. Yeah. That's what they say.
Yeah. I know one guy. I don't know the people, but I know one guy on TikTok. I write a name. He never talk about pulling from the elbow. I tell him do what work for you because you can learn pulling from the elbow.
Yeah. There's one guy who does black work. He's like, yeah, I don't really worry about my lines. I like them messy, but his work is really good. Yeah.
I know you're
He
talking
does like
about.
horror stuff.
Yeah.
Like kind of grotesque.
And it kind of be like all over.
Yeah, it's very textural. But it's good to know the basics
Right.
before you start. Yeah.
You know, hear what my thing at? Yeah.
Thoroughly enjoyed it.
That's what it's all about, skill building. And he been on the iPad. Gotta get the reverse.
You know what? I actually prefer drawing on visceral things than on digital. It's just convenient.
Your handicap.
Yeah. And then you get spoiled.
Right. Like you said, them clean lines on
I
iPad.
can make a clean line on the iPad.
Easy.
You know, with all that, but
Oh, damn. Mm-hmm. I think that land. Well, flex speed is. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
I'm going now.
My water.
Me and Boots was saying she get like a simple flag, those horizontal flags, and we have all this highway people coming back and forth. Put outside.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? That whole like rectangle flag that's just on a pole and it's just like nothing crazy.
Yeah, it's different on this side though. Like Jefferson Parish, yeah, you got to get a permit to put them out.
Really? Okay. Sure.
Yeah, in New Orleans, you could just put them out, but
Yeah.
you say if you put like flags, anything out
You
promote
need a
it.
permit. You say, all you gotta say is tattoo.
Exactly.
You don't even gotta be complicated.
That's all it gotta be.
Just literally red flag, white tattoo, up and down. So,
Well, yeah. The guy was just talking about putting a name on the building. Pretty much, he was like, "Yeah, man, they charging per letter to put on the building." I'm like, "What?"
oh, yeah,
And that's just the permit from Jefferson Parish. Yeah, but I'm like, I said I wasn't gonna definitely do it.
Yeah.
Cause I actually get my own little spot. For sure, Padre. Mine feel like a little, like a big guy. Really big when they be in the ball. How my face feel on that. Big guys have been Dun, 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 dun. I am Young Jay. What up? Mm-mm. What is that?
Oh, I think I might have you do.
Yeah, sound like that. How that feels. Feels dark.
Some iteration of something like this, you know, like the little planes, like the little Japanese planes.
That's different.
Yeah.
I think I seen it on. It looked at like
Yeah.
one of the flames on
That's what you
somebody's
see on
profile.
like their old illustrations and stuff like that. But like maybe right here, like right here. I want something here.
And that's just like you said, that's flame.
Yeah, that's how they illustrate their planes. On the old woodblock stuff, you know, like stuff that would go. You be able to do something like this?
Yeah, that's simple.
Feel comfortable?
I say just for me, it's like it'll be kind of bored.
That would be boring.
Yeah, just be like it ain't really
I
nothing.
know. I'm so excited to see you do little things. So
Yeah,
yeah.
but yeah, that's for something like that on you. I'll definitely say do like some bold outlines because your skin tone, of course.
Sure.
Because trying to do them soft like that, you'll see it, but they might not see the
No,
real.
it needs to be
texture
graphic
of it.
like this. I'm still looking. There's something too. I want to start feeling my arm. Or I'll draw it. I'll draw something complicated. Got nobody talking about they want to get their grandbaby's name. Get nobody's name.
Did nobody name? You ain't get nobody name?
I don't want to do nobody's name.
You said you wouldn't get nobody name?
I don't want to do anybody's name.
Oh.
I don't want me to do something. Who said you like animals, right?
That what he said? I'm not
Did
sure.
you say that? That's somebody who wants.
He might have did say. He might have did say that.
That's someone who wants to get portrait of their dog.
Oh yeah.
Good for machine today.
Huh?
He's doing good for machine today.
Oh yeah, that's what I always do for my shade. Versus live with the full stroke machine, it's different. What voltage you at? 7. So after this whole thing through 7. No, I said different from machine to machine. So I think you just gotta figure out what worked for you. For some people, I don't know. Looking at working at 8 volts, but I tried it. It's too fast.
Too much.
Yep. So once I started off slow at 6, got comfortable, and then I'll move up a little bit, get comfortable. You can't just jump, then you're gonna be messing up everything trying to work at that voltage that you're not comfortable at.
When you're doing your like your shading, are you going along the natural contours of
the face
of what the skin will be doing?
Yeah, like the curves of it, like curve.
Yeah, like it's curving inward or curving outward.
Yeah, I try to definitely go with it like that. I make the head feel like it's curving in the forehead, like that. Go up with the cheek, stuff like that. Ball of the nose, curve with it. And that's how I'm like used to draw. So it's naturally to tattoo like it as well. Oh, I said tattooing or drawing is good because you were naturally tattoo.
Yeah,
Similar to how you used to draw.
exactly. And do you do a combination of pendulum and whip shading?
I rarely use whip shading. I use pendulum and I say pendulum, backstroke, and cross hatching.
Okay.
Yeah, I rarely whip because I'm trying to get saturated ink.
Yeah.
Whipping ain't really saturated. It's dot. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Leaving dots, so you don't know that. Well, it depends on your style.
And do you stipple?
Not with
You don't
portraits.
stipple that much?
No, I don't catch myself ever having a stipple with portraits. Like something like a flower that had that effect, then I could do a little stipple of a whip shade or something like that.
That crazy ass Mike Tyson one.
Oh, like your boy, yeah.
Stippling in it.
Now, he probably did.
He uses everything to get that texture.
Right. You're right, yeah.
Especially I would think with our hair, like horsey type hair.
Right. You get them textures, you're right. Oh yeah, like when tattooing on the face skin and stuff. So you could practice that design, but the easy way to start out is just practicing lines, shapes, and then eventually practicing just a square. You know how a spear and they have you shaded.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically practicing like gradients, and then you will pretty much have it with shading.
Okay.
So like just practicing and not knowing any idea of the fundamentals, it'll be way tougher.
Yeah. So I have to go to practice on skin?
Huh? Yeah, well, I say, yeah, the one you got you.
I might just. What time is it?
Well, I said the one you got, like you said, you already stenciled it. So, well,
Not yet.
I recommend you stencil it again, like I said, because you see how dark once you put it on the skin, it's gonna smear.
Oh yeah.
But that's what I was saying. So on that, you see how you got some thin lines with the pen on the drawing, but on the back of that stencil, if you look at it, you don't got no thin lines like that.
Oh yeah.
It's all bold. So learning the actual way of lightening your hand up and getting a thinner line on
think
stencil.
using this stencil that I worked on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you probably ain't gonna be able to use that one because you already the lines are already there.
Oh, got you.
So I'm like, whatever picture you want to reuse it, like stencil it, but using that light hand to get thin lines like that.
Oh, you want me to actually draw it?
Yeah, basically, because you do that on face skin, that's gonna be a setup for failure because it's gonna be blurred. It's gonna be like a lot of purple, so you ain't gonna see those details. So I say take your time, even if you want to take a regular sheet and just practice on one end of the paper, thin lines and how you could get thin lines on a stencil. When you put a heavy line on a stencil, yeah, it's gonna come out bold. Appreciate the follow, Heminester, how you say that?
I can do a simpler design.
Yeah, well, that's what I was saying though.
I'll do this. Hold on.
It's like too bold, of course, once it like put it on skin or something.
I was like with the ballpoint pen, it only does so much.
You get what I'm saying though?
Yeah.
Like basically all my stencils I've ever done have been with a ballpoint pen. And most people else that I've seen, that is either a ballpoint pen or they use a mechanical pencil for the thin, you know what I'm saying? But
Yeah, I mean, with the ballpoint, this one would be like a technical pencil, because they're meant to be small. We can give it another go. Why
Like I said, they got some thin lines in there, especially in that arrow. So if you was to stencil it, you're not going to get that texture. I'd be interested to see you get thin lines in that arrow because it's not going to show on your stencil.
Yeah.
Especially if you look at your stencil and look at some of your thin lines on that picture, do it look like those thin lines, or it's going to be like a heavy weight? And a heavy weight only going to come with lines pressing against each other that's going to blur out.
Mm.
So that's what I'm saying. You don't want to create a bad habit of working off of a bad stencil. And then once you got that real thinness, then you're going to follow that stencil. But right now, the stencil you got is like a lot of information is missing. So basically, is you doing it justice by following a horrible stencil?
Oh, yeah.
Because it's not going for that reference photo, at least. You'll be doing your own thing at that point. You're not replicating that picture. Because the stencil not replicating, of course, the tattoo can. That's all I'm saying, though.
Pencil is just the base.
Right, that's the foundation. So your foundation of like how you gonna build the house. If that's all.
Right.
I say you ain't got to put all the extra details in it in the beginning. Focus on getting that thin line. Okay, this line gonna be bolder. This line gonna be this. Versus okay, we're gonna put X's or whatever in the black hair.
Mm-hmm.
You get the basic line work out of the way first before you even think about putting any textures in the hair, stuff like that.
You grab another paper?
I'm not. Just use that one. It's gonna work.
Oh.
I say yeah, the same paper will work.
Oh.
Yeah, like tracing on top of it.
Oh.
It'll work. Like I told you, boost inventory. Like I said, use the same paper back and forth. You'll see some of it gonna be off, but once you get that
You want me
perfect
to
sense,
place the stem? Place it off?
nah, you can place it in the middle if you like. Whatever part.
How change my lines up?
Huh?
How you gonna tell if I change my lines up?
What you mean?
If I put it already over,
You making it? Yeah, you're gonna just apply that same pressure. That's what I'm saying. And whatever it didn't pick up, like with the lines that there, sometimes they could give you a light tone in the middle. Just basically move it around then and apply that light line. So you using the same stencil? I'm trying to figure out. You see what I'm saying? Not using the same stencil because you already did that one.
That's what I'm saying. Do I get another one?
Yeah, like if you need to
another one of these.
print, no, another one of those, because that already got stencil on the back.
Oh.
You can't change that. That's what we're working on. The stuff that's gonna be on the back of that, and that ain't gonna change. Is from not going on the back because it's still on there.
But you want me to take it and put it?
Yeah, you could take the smaller one or take the bigger one and stencil it again over it. We want to see you capture those light thin lines that you're gonna have to use a 1 or 3 round liner, and those lines that you're gonna have to use a 7 round liner. But if you don't got the information in your stencil, you're not sure what needles you're gonna have to use. You need to capture that information. Oh, you're just doing yourself a disservice and going with one line and think it's bold when it's really supposed to be thin. Now, mind you could just look at a reference photo while tatting it and be like, okay, yeah, this is a thin line, but trying to get you at a level to where, okay, yeah, you cool with that. Versus, like you said, you could just do it just freehand, but I wouldn't recommend you just freehand if you're still getting comfortable with it. Yeah, versus if you're somebody like, okay, yeah, you've been tatting a while, like, okay, I done seen you do this. Basically, right now, we're just trying to see exactly where you at and where you fall short. That's why I had you basically do the drawing. Let's see how you approach this drawing. Like I said, you got thin lines in that, but you didn't portray that in the stencil. You know what I'm saying? So, it's a lot of different ways, you know, to see where somebody is at. And why do you think you didn't capture that? Because do you draw? I see by you sketching, you lightly sketch it, or do you tend to sketch with a heavy hand?
I was just stenciling it.
I'm doing like this.
With
But you wouldn't stencil it with that same pressure that you drew that with, though.
It depends on what I'm doing.
I'm
I
saying
think because
because
I'm transferring it, I'm pressing harder to transfer it.
Yeah,
over.
and
I'm
you
not
don't
thinking
always
about
have to-
line weight. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
you don't always have to press harder. And the thing you gotta think about line weight because for the thin lines, if you don't think about line weight, you're just gonna get a bold line for everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like same thing with a portrait. I'm doing the eyes. I gotta think about how light I'm gonna hit these lashes and stuff. Cause I just put a hard line. It's like, oh, I can't really see what it is now. I think that's a good way to have a readable stencil.
Yeah. I think to be able to interchange the type of pins will
Yeah.
help with that. Because then I can control the pressure a little bit.
That's
line
it.
weight more.
So you think you control the pressure with the different pins?
Right, because so you know you have the ballpoint pins that have a certain width to it, just like liner needles. You know what I'm saying? As opposed to a micron.
Let me see that on paper.
You know, the microns, they have different numbers on it, which dictates the certain size of the tip. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
What I'm
Like,
saying-
with drafting pins, they're like for architecture.
Yeah, what I'm saying though, you should be able to get the same thing with whether a ballpoint or not. You just gotta lightly, you know what I'm saying, pull that line. That's it. But like you said, it may be easier for a different size point and stuff like that. I just never experienced it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But if it worked for you, it worked for you.
Mhm.
Man, but whichever way you feel that's gonna help you with that,
Yeah.
cool.
So tattooing's a technical thing, like drafting.
Pretty much.
So you want to have drafting tools, especially with stuff like this.
Country got you crazy. Yeah, boy.
Make sure you get part of it where it's in the detailed line.
Softly trying to smooth it out. What up, Nick?
Homegirl stop by yet?
I don't know. She said she was supposed to be on the way.
Does she even live?
So, yeah, she came. Y'all actually just missed each other. As soon as you left, like about 10 minutes, she came in. Yeah. So you're using a pencil to stencil?
Yeah, 'cause then
Oh, that's for like the bold part?
I forgot about my thing. Yeah, I'm using a pencil. Feel like I can feel the pressure better.
Okay.
But I forgot about my thing. Training wheel.
Yes, sir. Just rolled it. And some ointments. Do you feel my heartbeat? Oh, what happened?
This week, I'm going to be doing a 2-day.
How did that happen? How did that happen? I think I was supposed to be saying if the music was playing. That's what I was supposed to be saying. Which is not. I don't understand why I keep stopping. I never did this. In them head textures, it just move to stop again. What the crap? It just keep on stopping. I don't understand it. What up, Sasha? Well, what's the own time frame you giving yourself to like before you really move on to some nice stuff? Before you start really getting clean lines or something.
My time frame?
Yeah, just saying your expectations.
I think I've done it consistently. We're about to go into May.
Yeah, we about to go into May right
If
now.
I come in consistently, I could probably get there for June.
Oh, yeah.
That seems realistic.
So yeah, like you said, if you coming consistent and you really practice and doing everything you gotta do, yeah. But definitely. Like I said, once you got your stencil clean, you see that's clean, then you're gonna replicate that clean stencil, of course, onto the fake skin, and now we're gonna work on clean lines. So basically trying not to skip no steps instead of first one, you know what I'm saying? Build a house from the foundation up versus, oh, we got a bad foundation, now we at the top, it's bound to crumble. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's
Alright. For that, I'm gonna be doing this, like stencil.
Say that you.
No, those. This is A&D ointment.
Normal. It's kind of a
Still doing it, knowing it 2 foot on 30. Come through, come through.
what you tattooing?
Yep, Bill Murray, that different idea.
There's a website you can read off. Something, I'm sure there's other platforms.
It's weird. Yep.
Never had to use like a
Yo.
1 to 1 to 3 round.
Yo.
Look,
Yeah.
it's trying to build me up to that though.
I'm not saying for me, I'm saying
You know,
yeah.
other people go,
Yeah.
and the apprentice is like, I don't want to have
You have to take it
a set schedule, and it's like, well,
Thank you for the
yeah,
follow
you do it this and we gonna move on. Basically,
Appreciate the follow, different idea.
like school, regardless if you get it or not, we go to the next damn thing.
Right.
Whereas that with tattooing, like you need to understand and know how to do this before you move on.
I keep taking
Yeah.
forgetting into consideration that not everybody comes from like a creative background.
Right.
You know, you need to start with like, this is how you draw an eye.
Right, the basic.
Right. You have to let them want to do that.
Been doing it for so long, man. I forget that you have to go really, really far back. Like, this is how you turn on the machine.
Right. 'Cause, that I'm laughing because yesterday I sent him a skit to my vid and they had the tattoo needle tape
Oh yeah.
to the machine. And she was like, well, all you have to do is put it in and turn it. Ain't no people crazy in the comments. Somebody was like, yeah, I usually just hard glue mine.
Oh, That was also good, like, starting with the foil, because you have to learn how to, like, load the needle. And
Yep, yep.
Which I think it's also that you should start teaching them how to use the coil first.
Yeah. How y'all doing today? Welcome in, welcome in.
Oh no, how y'all doing today?
What's up with today?
I got the, I think I booked the appointment. You woke up late now. So you know I ain't lying.
Who's supposed to be getting?
Name. Um,
Both of y'all get some?
Clicking the like or follow will be appreciated.
Somebody say on Lil. Somebody say boost. I say boost and knock it out. Yeah, somebody say what you was getting?
Can you come up here, please?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, come.
it's in black cherry. It's just. No, you didn't want to charge each.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
It's
Yeah, he needs to explain that.
Well, like the own that small.
yeah, they don't. And some,
That ain't too small. Yeah, that big though.
That's small.
I said, but it ain't like.
Well, I
It
think
big
you-
like you were saying. I said it ain't big like you were saying. That picture is smaller than that. I said no. Oh shit. Yeah. It's red. Okay, well, dang. I understand you're not comfortable. Okay, well, I'll do it, but like, gotta make sure people comfortable. Other people don't do it. Like, it ain't. What? Yeah. That's why I said.
You don't let it go?
Oh, yeah. I said, yeah, even if
He gonna be right there.
on the stage, at work, if he was like,
Yeah, I'm trying to do is quicker than it is. But he don't be right there. He don't know.
I forgot it's not on my food. But then they type in boots. Put a tattoo there for that. You want this one?
Be Friday after they go picture that.
You like a traditional kind of touchdown? Yeah, he did. I still did it here for this. I with your own line with the face.
Yeah, I had to go to the street for real picture. You got the ID?
Yeah. You said you was getting the red?
Yeah.
Okay, well, yeah, so it'd probably be the 10 extra for the red. Huh?
You put a part-time
Well, that's why I also want on.
Okay.
So also, I guess with more people. What? Yeah, you are.
What's the next one? You filling up over here, huh? Which one is it? You got two lines. Oh.
What's the name again?
Be all right. On the next, I think.
You putting on the neck? You know, next try that 50 seconds. So that's like you kind of put it back for a wrap all the way. I don't think you're trying to do that though.
Oh.
I think you got a big old leg and it's all pick up. How big is it? It's gonna be like, I think it's the 50 size of the front top. It just ain't gonna be like, right. The baby size.
Feel like it's in that shape.
You say you good? You started working everything?
Oh, I did. You don't sound like the way you do. That's better, dude. That's better? Yeah. You don't sound like the way you do.
You want to look at that?
But it's all like fine.
Yours should be like, because you got the color, should yeah. Yeah, you got color. But that also depends on the side. Like I said, you plan on putting it, like that, what I want,
It's a
that means,
basement.
no, it's just the side. Yeah, if you do like the one you showed with that, with this big, pretty much you stand to a product. About that big. So that's pretty big. Right, but if you trying to put it like, okay,
You got small noodles?
like some. I see you want to do something?
Right.
So let's see, continue. Yeah, one side. Man, not that big. Yeah, we're trying to get side. Yeah, cool. Do it, please. If anyone does drop it out, anyone can want to go on something like that. Right, going in there. You know, no preference at all for me. But maybe the end over here, and put something over here, over here, it doesn't matter. Are you want to?
Yeah.
So send it. So. I'm gonna go consider everything and we'll still have space for it and get the price. Oh yeah, I'll tell you what the space, but it's 50. I'll take it. Instead of 250, so she did color. Correct. So I'll tell you 60, but a big difference. Like I said, that's for a basic size, not necessarily.
Okay. Wait, so, 60?
Oh,
No,
that's
you're
good.
60 and he's 50.
And he's considering your two individual things, with one thing, and it's probably like bundled together.
Yeah.
One thing
Okay.
versus giving you a price on something completely separate.
Yeah, so y'all price y'all separate pretty much.
It's-
Like, you get your own 250, you get 50 for your next. You okay?
So,
Oh, me too. But it look like, he still was out of there.
How y'all take care of the dog? Alright. Probably on the phone. Alright.
What I do with that thing?
I think we can keep up. Apparently,
He was leading at the
No, it's really
You gonna pay him with oh. Yes,
Where was? Well, that's just for me. No, not play with the workers, but this is pretty much take out like it's coming to the dead.
what you gonna talk about this couple color?
What's up, man?
Yo.
So what kind of a friend stuff are you doing? Are you doing like setups?
He's gonna show me setups and why you want me to set you up. How do you? Are you particular?
I'm not, so I need to borrow a few things.
Okay.
From Dustin. I do need some tape. I don't have tape. Email. So if I do that. I got no. I was asking about stuff.
Yeah.
Doing it. I don't know if it's. It's okay. Huh?
Yeah.
It's very simple in your stuff.
No, I say that. I got it. Yeah, don't go for a screenshot.
Yeah, dude, it's my fucking lock button on my tablet.
It used to be. Do you have like a shortcut app?
The access to the.
Yeah, accessibility, something like
I
that.
think actually, I think I might just go to it. So. It's I continue to find like more reasons why it sucks. That's fine, I'll just change it.
Oh, no, I didn't have to look in.
They instructed that. They might be about to put stuff down. Then we'll get home. Get to see what's back. Oh.
And it says then tap device screenshot.
I do want to show you how they really use it. English project? Yep. So I can increase this or decrease it and remove it and never lose its problem, which sucks when they actually you're doing 8, 10, but 8.5 by then, which is your printer bit. So I need it, I just need to that's how it's
Right.
back print off exactly. But can't do the squaring like that. And when you do work as an initial, like your rough draft, it'll sort of doing it. So I like to do it on that and then import it. Like this. And then be mindful of it, like size wise. It's gonna be like this. And big, decrease it a little bit, drop it, or again, like do it this whatever. Same amount. That was my principle. Only different difference. Okay. So now if I put these out.
Yeah.
I printed it, put them out, what the steps are, it's on the same sheet. Okay. This one is just one, but they have these. So, and then you know.
I told him that when I told him that when
You. Yeah. Playing around. Waiting. Playing rep, game caps, flat.
Like, oh, I would fire. I'm gonna watch you. That's what you did. When your store, you start the which is the way that you store it, it's videos at the top.
Yeah,
reading the machine.
Runners on maximum right, sheets right. Self-destruct button.
He's not alive.
You are you down. First one's better.
Yeah, that's good. Mine's the 30. real ones. What? For that? For something that's that?
5? Such a shit. Oh,
Yeah. You're whacking. What is wrong with you? Why are you giving that to?
I want to ask you to check the purposes of actual state based settle. If possible, can you make sense of like some paper or do that?
Yeah.
Like, can you just run
Yeah. Normally,
I
don't do that. Oh no, you need that. So actually, you don't need this. Yeah. So I'll look at it.
I'm gonna go check with Justin and see what here I was, yeah. Anything it does.
Yeah, I got this right here. I put it on the chart to make sure it was showing up. Okay. Right. All right. Bean caps here. It's 2. 2 should be straight. All right, now I figure something to grab it with. I ain't got no paper towels over here. I'll get some more paper towels. Got it.
You done good?
Perfect. So, here we go.
Oh.
Yeah.
Some cling wrap.
Clean wrap.
You can eat it.
No, I had, yeah, I had.
I'm just gonna do need a bit.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, that's a good one.
I need a red.
Oh yeah, yeah, I got it. Now the back here, go right here. Just that red that shows up pretty good.
Yeah.
It's been like a little red cross red, pretty bright. Sweet. Once it heals up, especially in melon skin, I found it to be good. Instead of using that bright red, I stopped ordering that. That light red look like pink once it heals up.
Yeah.
And so I stopped getting that.
You just need that password to the simple printer.
Wait, what you
What we
needed
did last time.
What you trying to do with the stencil printer?
Just run his stencil.
Oh, okay, okay.
There was like a series of numbers.
Wait, no, dang, you're right. It was a series of numbers.
Yeah, it's like 7 something. Actually,
Oh, it was the numbers on the side of the thing, huh? 7 something.
hold on.
It was at the bottom of the printout. You had wrote it down?
I can get on mine.
I think I did write it down. Huh? What the? Oh, that on tray? Okay, man. Matter of fact, yeah, this one. But now, watch this. No, I'm sorry, I'm trying to set this up. Matter of fact, you did see, look at password. 773.
87
No, we put it on.
133.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's to show you I ain't never been disconnected from them. I never had to reconnect to it. Even when I moved the shop, I just never had to do it. It was always in my
It
truck.
just,
Huh?
it just stayed the same.
Yeah. Set my thing up. There's a ski. Let me see it. Can you go to the boot?
Yes. Hey, but
No problem. I say you ever forgot you at home?
oh, we could just come in the bathroom, so I'll show you the front.
Alright. Turn me up.
Well, I was gonna say, what kind of spot is he for top? And where you work, are you working on anything?
What's changed anything? Totally cool.
Okay.
Thanks so much.
Well, if you're working with any day that it's not until Saturday, I can just.
Let's do, show you your set.
If that's
If you want a
not-
little bigger, a
if
little
y'all have
smaller.
the same time slot. Yeah, y'all. On the floor. Let me look, hold on.
What about you?
Uh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, not there, but I got you. You didn't find there. So that's a little big behind here. That's it. Like but sometimes let's say like those words, if I made it small enough, it becomes you know run together over time. That's fine enough that we did with the font and everything like that. We
Yeah. I want a silver one.
Yeah. We did. But
Let me-
it's
Okay.
Also got it, either. Perfect.
Are you gonna eat that?
yes. Let's go and put those things along. Take a picture of what I'm saying.
Yeah, I think it's like,
And whether it's,
yeah, I'll look at it and see what I can do.
if you want to make it bigger, put it on the bridge, or keep it inside, put it on the bridge.
When you put it at the base, it's gonna look easy the other way.
Is this your
Straight. Yeah. You want it the other way? Yeah, that's on there. Yeah, so you gotta do it the other way. Yeah, I'll do it.
I always printed that out.
Like, who did the time stuff?
Yeah, print at the bottom and we cut what you need. Just print up here for them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I know what it is. He definitely has one.
You can print out 4 times.
I'm gonna come over after you.
Then you gotta slide down.
Your name Lauren, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
put that back.
You take him too? No, right now I am a driver ed instructor, but that's because I'm trying to save up money to get a bar.
Made all black. Oh, you printed that white.
Yeah, that's it. I'm a lawyer. How you going to law school? Yeah, I did it. Commercial undergrad, English. English. I wanted to be a book editor, and then publishing. Like that whole thing kind of died away with self-publishing and all that stuff. So that's so how much you gotta save right now? We have the most cost efficient on the North Shore. So ours is $475, but that's for like basically to get a permit. All of it is $475. That's if you're a kid. If you're an adult, it's $3.
Oh,
I know you lying, but I do that. I threw that box away earlier, and I think I put my stencil paper over there.
Stop. No, did.
A whole super pack. I think I did, but I looked in there and didn't show it. I think I was in the front of it. Oh, no, I did not. So I put it in there. Yeah, well, it's me. Yeah, if you don't come on, put that little piece. It's really not. Paper that they want.
Stop feeling it. And then my sister. Yeah, she used to do it. She don't have that. I'll figure it out. And but if you're like nervous going into it, hey, not sign this church, but yeah, I saw it earlier. Brand of it's 3 days. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 8 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. and it's 3 sections a day, 9 sections altogether. It's ridiculous and if it wasn't so expensive, like I did it all. Like I would just take it over and over and over again. It's so expensive. You have to do it all at once. Yep. And if you like pass one section but fail another one, you have to do it all over again. Shit. Yeah. So it's like you either nail it or you really don't. I've taken it twice. So, what you have to get? You get it, 650, and the first time I got a 570 something, and then the second time I got like a 6 something. Like I am getting closer, so I'm not very good at not very good. I cannot memorize stuff, and that's literally what that's literally what you need.
Sometimes you're gonna lose it.
No, not or like it's just simply not how it goes. Like every lawyer I've ever met uses books. Like they don't just pull stuff out of their asses. They look it up. So I honestly, if we could look up stuff, I would nail it. Because I take really good notes and I know where everything is and I understand the stuff. It's just I can't parrot back stuff like that. At this point, I just want to pass and then take whatever jobs is gonna take me. That's not.
You ever worked at a law firm or?
Yeah. I don't like it, to be honest. But kind of. It's. And then I worked in criminal law for a while. I don't want to be officer over here at Jefferson, and then the parks office in St. Yeah, I really like both of them. I've seen both sides before. That's all I've done is criminal, so it's all I know, you know. Oh no, I was like a clerk, so I just worked in the records room basically, and then for the DA's office over here, I was the secretary for the attorneys. I probably not. I would like just when I figured out because I then worked at the DA's office in Providence Parish, and that was like I was basically a junior lawyer doing all the work for them, which I'm like I'm not like I like people. I like the stuff that takes forever. It's not hard. It's just time consuming. I love that stuff. So I was doing that for them. But that made me realize like I did not want to work somewhere like this. Absolutely. The best one to do that is the prosecution office because you have to go into the cases and see that there's not evidence. Whereas if you are only defending people, you can't like say no to their charging basically. And then if you know that you're guilty and you have to, then
So you gonna use that?
whereas this one is being like that guy.
Wait, I gotta move it to the document.
Yeah.
That's what I wanted to do, and then I actually was in there, but it's not because of the work, it's the people.
I don't know how I feel about this.
That's what I'm like, I don't want to nobody use my powers for people. Yeah, I literally know you did this, but because you hired me.
I say this regular masking tape.
Yeah, and you're just fine. Yeah, yes. Did you hear about the attorney? His client was like, I killed 15 people. Really? And the attorney was like, okay. Didn't tell anybody anything. The guy died. Still didn't say anything. The guy's
And where's my pencil at?
these are where the bodies are.
The bodies?
And not be able to be a lawyer. Like, you should be willing to lose your license to come to that information.
The pencil.
Insane.
Left it down somewhere. It's right here.
It's like I wouldn't.
It was a deathbed confession, that's what it was. It was a deathbed confession. Which is like confidential.
Wait, I print from here?
Moving it down, hits.
Yeah, you're like, oh, dang.
So hands gonna be there. They gonna be there.
Have you ever been to Florida? You should check it out. Really? That's how I think I would defend people if I knew they were.
Y'all should know when they get so and so.
Yeah.
You don't know this mouth.
Yeah, you know, hunting, like guns.
Bring a shovel, maybe.
Exactly. Ground penetrating radar.
That's nice.
You saying the airdrop?
Just on Instagram.
The back? I brought pizza yesterday. Now I'm sure we'll be.
Wait, send to the other page, huh?
Is it still something? I'm probably gonna.
No, I say
Yeah,
airdrop it. Should be the exact size it was.
Should be, yeah.
You found your stencil paper?
Yeah, it's in the camera. I ain't gonna put it in the camera.
Like a sort of picture.
It's in my.
Good. So pretty bits.
It was at a convention on this.
You won't have to do any more.
Huh.
Is it better if you don't have to
Those
use
were in the
it?
same trash can.
No, these are
Right there.
biodegradable.
Okay, yeah, it's not
Well, it's
bad.
a plastic, like an asshole.
Yeah, like a piece of shit.
All the turtles, all the turtles are
Yeah,
killed.
the turtles come up their nose.
Right. Don't walk to the fucking motherfucking turtles. You know what I mean? I can't see that picture.
You're in
I'm not gonna pay for it. You heard about yourself. I've heard about yourself. I would be shit.
it.
Show them how I tell you to open it up. But I'm just. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Right? It's like, that's what I'm saying. Better than black.
It's wrong.
It's weird.
What's wrong? Right, here.
Here since
That doesn't yet.
I cried.
But you'll never know.
So Actually, did we decide on behind you? Behind you? Do you know, because I asked you this moments ago, if we're going behind the left or the right? Okay, that's perfect. Thank you. Down here.
You told her?
Actually, it's gonna be 80 behind the table. It's gonna be 50 because we're getting one word. Yeah, that's why I said nobody 250 don't go, but I was like, that's why I told you, saying it's right so long as 250, we started to get a lot. And plus, get a color. So, okay. Then she said she gonna stick with it
On one side.
that.
Oh, yeah, dude, I knew me. Sure. Jim, the perfect black.
Right. Not enough.
Borrow some stencil stuff. Take a little switch. Thank you, sir.
On to sure. Back in case you need that. Not enough.
There we go. Thank you.
Not enough. My own.
Yeah, more. I don't know what more.
Alright. Do you have a problem or some sort of situation?
Alright, so you come, let's put your stencil on. You're gonna put your stencil on, then we gonna wash the, life been treated, bro. Okay.
But I recommend doing the one arm thing. One arm in, one arm out, and then get
Yeah, it'll be good. It's not that. We're gonna just draw the crown on if you're trying to edit it.
like few words. Right on your shoulder.
Yeah. What side you on now? Where you say you want to put the crown behind the E? Put it like over the M. Think about it. What do you think you're gonna do better? I say you could put it over the M. Well, I'll put it over this. I wouldn't say way in the back because this is more toward the back. Yeah. Or you could just put one right in the middle. Wanna go to the middle?
Mm-hmm.
And then we're gonna be still thin.
It like tricks you.
Yeah.
Because it's like, okay, and then it's genuinely, genuinely the worst combination of words I've ever heard. It's like
You're into noise.
it's like they made a panic attack into a song.
I first when I was doing
It was
Small crown. You want prefer like a small black and then crown, or you prefer
Yeah.
like a small
Did you enjoy
outline,
that?
medium outline? You ever seen like a heart that's black then versus a heart that's outlined? Pretty much the same. I say the small black and then because you probably don't see it either.
Then you played it, and I'm like, oh, it's not that.
Let's put it over the you know.
I would never play it for one person. Oh, this is not that.
Then we just do like a 3-point crown. Check it out. You can look in that mirror right there. Slide this out your way, I can slide.